Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can't overcome.
Hands off!
You have my brother and I, obviously.
I think
But
you've
I
been
don't
taking
know if the
things
rest
that
will
don't
go
belong to
quite
you.
so easily.
Pay your debts, and we'll forget this happened. Hold your head up. I'm sure it won't happen again. Would you... Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire. Burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Oh, I'm a good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
I've got your back. You
Yep.
lead, I'll follow.
Oh, it's you. You don't just waddle in here and get to speak to the boss. Who do you think you are? If you want to embarrass yourself, I won't stop you. Kodlak is the Harbinger. He's the closest thing you'll find to a leader around here.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Fresh blood. Hope you know
We
how to
Grey
handle yourself.
Mains have been feuding with the battle boards for years.
Oh.
Here to be a... All right, then.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You're mine! Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
When the Empire surrendered to the unmarried fleet, shame us
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure cardboard group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own. Not actually. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on it. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Ael. Well done. Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I suppose you... There are all... Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me crawl.
If Ysgramor himself... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess. Need something?
You know this one?
Then.
I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Blood running hot?
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we can help you. This can be a rough life. Look, doors are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you.
I haven't seen you
Come to
before,
me, Aella,
have I?
Looking for
Have
work.
we met?
Once you've
I'm
made a
sorry.
bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself, and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something...
The latest
to do,
recruit, right?
By the way...
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But
By
now
the
it
way,
looks like they're letting
if you're
anyone
looking for
in these
something to
days.
do...
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Until next
By the
time.
way,
that's okay.
if you're looking for
Just
something
means
to
I can
do...
show you the ropes.
By the way, if you're looking for some... Hey!
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskr for as long as I can remember.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my... I've already given you a job. Now get to it. I'm here to help.
Against its own people.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway.
So you're willing
I
to
suppose.
starve your wife and... I just want to go home and
I just
read.
need to hire... You tried mercenary
Back to
work?
my book.
It might
I'll
suit
put
you.
it plainly.
If you
You
find
can
that
claim
sword.
your sword, or you can keep your
wife.
Looking for my...
Thank you.
Men are
Pain
all
is
alike,
already
from
easy.
Skyrim to... You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Somebody help! Septims on the big one.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
Keep those hands up.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please, leave me alone.
My body burns.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Yes? Good day.
We Grey Maids have been few. Aye, we were too. When the Troubles began, he took... Oh, we've got to... Well, we respect the old way. Aye. Old now is in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them. No regard for honor.
Himself,
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom. You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple. Sure.
Life's hard enough. That bard Mikhail. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll... If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything... Oh? A bit of this and a bit of that. You've got no idea. They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get
great
to me.
Eorlund. Great. yourself.
I work with my mother. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Until next time.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
The latest... Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the
I never
honey on
thought
the
they would
wind.
actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for...
We've done as... But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think.
Come to me with
Farewell, my
questions.
lady.
I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. Skjor was looking for you earlier. I don't know, but he sounded impatient.
Ah, there you are. I did. Last week, a scholar came to us. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand. There's a fine line between respect. We've decided this will be your trial. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
What brings you to me?
I hope you've readied yourself.
Strange creature in your travels?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed... I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. Don't delay, shield sister.
I think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
Welcome. Let me
me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm a bard by... Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again. It's the leaving that's hardest.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
What can I do for you?
Mages in a burial crypt?
Alfred.
No good can come of that.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. I'm as much... Just one more... It's not my fault. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah! You watch yourself out there.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Well, another maggot squashed beneath my boot. Destroy you!
The once risen hero.
Come on, show me what you've got. You think I'm afraid of you?
This is an ode to Skyrim's song. This is an ode to Skyrim's the Imperials. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
That's all you got? I'm afraid of you? Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no luck. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Looks like you got someone already.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Be careful.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. All right, then.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You've been talking... Too hot-headed, they cried. It wasn't... They wanted me to... I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. The heat of... That, and a true Nord never missed...
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Don't, lady,
How about a friendly
could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Yes? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Wait. Nope. I know. Sorry.
Nothing.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Well, I know the companion. Oh, and there's a nasty feud. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, calm down. No need for that. I'll let you in right away. Just need to get the gate unlocked. Welcome to Riften. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Hola, Gagan.
I had another run. You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying out when my strength returned, and he told Maven, she's I've tried everything I can. Well, there is. Then you have. And finally, Sibi.
Be careful,
the worst
Mule.
of all of them.
I've never
He's in
seen
Riften
Mule this
jail for
upset about
murder.
anything. The city
Saved
really
Ravens.
gets to her. Watch
They
yourself
represent
around
the
here.
reason I'm here.
Isn't safe.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to the
Yeah?
city.
Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? Get in good with them and you'll find her. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She's also got... Just remember, if she tells... You kidding? I used to... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. Of course not. My niece Svana helps me. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits, and she was dropped in my lap. I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. Yeah? What's your problem?
Huh? What? Yes. Horses are my... I hope to open my own stables one. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they... I was able to work out a deal with the stable. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? I knew that's... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, take it easy. No, I tell Shadra I'm forgetting about his debt. I hope we bump into each other again.
Embrace the blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couple. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with... Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is Thank you. I can promise you that Mara's domain... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these... Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence
Welcome.
and safety.
I met her when I... In Black... I already have the gold band. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. First, second, last and only for the bravest of souls. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have...
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you,
aware of the
that
chaos
skill can be bought.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the
If
dragon.
you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Head north. Else you could go see the Jarls. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. Njol the Lioness used to adventure. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a
Very well,
foothold in
Talon.
this city.
I'll remove
Rumor
myself
has
from
it they're
this den of
falling
iniquity.
apart from the
We're
inside.
not kicking you out.
Why settle for
Just
Your
keep it
allegiance, they mean the
Arcane fire.
I lost my... Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago. She served as a battle... It didn't matter. The Imperial... And that's why I won't rest easy.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about
Well
it.
met, friends. How can I help you?
Look, I already said
And
Shadra doesn't know me
Ulfric
at
sits
all,
upon
so
the
get off my
throne
back.
of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached... I paid... I want you to talk to Sibby for me. That... Ah, you're... Head to the Rifted... You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did it... I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or...
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Sure.
Oh,
thank you. Divine's bless you.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing the way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little... Wealth is my business. I've got a bit of an... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me
Take my
what you're
advice.
made
All
of.
of stay or be involved.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branch. This is a rare opportunity. Wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you mean. About the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerd root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough,
so
but it
dark.
puts some coin in my pocket.
My food is up. I picked up a... He should. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Turn out your pockets.
Perfect. Just perfect. And as promised, here's my tray. Hope you like it.
Don't play stupid.
Just what you see
Turn out
here.
your pockets. Now.
Thanks again for the ice wraith tea.
This isn't
Divines bless you.
That's
May
right.
the ground you
It
walk
isn't
quake
yours.
as you pass.
You're under arrest, Branchet.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I don't have time. Of course. Anyone makes... You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? People say I'm making gold. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Smithing's been in my blood. The secret is my forge. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is... You will? Thank you. 10 pin... A flame Atronach's body. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Take a look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Sorry. My mind is on... I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, Master Elg, my errant formulas have cost... To restore am I sensing that you may be interested? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Nirnroot is... Night... Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. My family. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Hey, so what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends
Well,
too much time
I
worrying
have all
about Riften,
sorts
not
of
enough
interest-
about himself. Be careful out there.
I ended up selling
Riften can be dangerous.
If I had been smarter, I would have kept The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Sure, I'm... Dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Too lazy to
Any
walk,
luck
eh?
with
Well, you found the right
I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I like. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since. I'm not me. Oh. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager? You match the bet. Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Lucky. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Last mistake.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Smart woman. Now come on.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the... Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far. Huh?
How's that?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding
Yes,
yourself.
I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I count, and yet I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever... If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're... Now, if you're done belly... The OR... I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you... Honestly, the debt is secondary here. A word of warning, though. I don't want... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't
who
the
made
place.
trouble for
Until next
Maul? Yeah, that jerk works for Maven Blackbriar. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. They call me Dirge, cause I... Why? You think it's funny or something? No. Sorry if I sounded so mean there. My brother always said I have a big mouth. Here, have one on me. Mm-hmm.
Beckel,
I'm busy.
We have
Don't you have something to do?
Try anything with him.
I'm not
He'll
here
be
to hold
bad
your
for
hand.
health.
Figure this one out for yourself.
Got a lot of nerve. I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about.
You don't impress
How about
me,
you
so
finish
don't
the
even
job
try.
Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk. I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
Talk to
All
me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Veckel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flag. Don't even think about it.
Where are you?
wizard.
Come here!
Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Someone there?
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
You're not planning on using that weapon in here, I hope.
Here for... You want something or not? I've already told that buffoon that I... Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Good, and take this little... I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn. You thieving little elf. I said get out. I'm not paying a single coin.
Sheath your weapons and come quietly. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I said get out. I'm not paying a single coin. Pickpocket. We've got a pickpocket.
Somebody help!
Help!
Someone do something!
No more! I yield! By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might
said get
not
out.
be so lenient.
I'm not paying a single coin.
You're not planning on using that weapon in here, I hope.
Here for a rule. You want something or not? I've already told that before. Look around you. I'm barely keeping... Come on, give it your best shot. You can't win this!
Fight back! You're just going to stand there and take it. Fight back!
I'll let the other
one Jarl. I command you. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Now, what did you want? I already paid you. I can't stand this thing.
Someone, do something! Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so...
So, can I interest you in anything today? Oh, well, so Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore? Petty brat. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter... I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Get her.
You won't leave here alive.
Come on, she's not so tough.
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
My husband Bercy will be the death. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Wait. I know you.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message.
Sorry about the mess.
What else did you
Work?
want?
Ever since my... So now I'm stuck living here. Well, it's not just the work, it's... Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it. Actually, there is. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, if you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well... You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. What do you think you're doing?
So, job's done and you... Well done. Here you go. I think you'll... Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done... That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just... What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry... Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
So, you're Brynjolf's...
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first.
Look like much to me.
We could talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Goldenglow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits. All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Don't you have better things? I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. A word of advice. Don't disappoint me.
Got a minute? My father told all he found in my pocket was... No one... I must have spent every last coin, perhaps. But if not, if they actually mean some... Actually, the fishermen who thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
And dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help. Look around. A few decades ago, this... Look, I know the others... Something out there is pissed. I'll tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I had. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Need some gold? Good. My clients are getting impatient. Most of it, your job, feel like doing a bit of... Here's everything you need. You get cool.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushover. I think you and I... Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks that if you want my opinion, I'd say it's just... You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad... Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you... I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close... Pretty simple. The cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Make it quick. Until next time.
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over? Look, I've been in this... At the end of the day, you'll find that all... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, if... Excuse me.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Hey, good to see you.
You're making waves around here. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed... I was working with Vex, and we got inside. Well, it was. Vex just tell... Are you kidding me? I ran. Vex was waiting... Well, so, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I'll point you to the first and last person. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off. You'll have the whole... to answer. Come back
Something I
and
can
see
help
me
with, or do you
if
just
ever
want to
need
talk?
pickpocket training.
Look, if I was a little... Look, I don't really know... Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're... Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
Hi. My sister in crime. What do you need?
Come here a second. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends. I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up, made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. Well, after either leave Valenwood, I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Wanted to say something to you. Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. Some other time, perhaps.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. I trained our daughter Lily as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found. He's the... And despite the a devout Nord would... Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our... To suddenly have all that wrenched away. The Empire already took my daughter from us. But by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Wait, I know you.
Too lazy to walk, eh? I've been riding, and one day I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Huh? Mm-hmm.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Wait, I know you.
Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
You lost? Oh, it's you. What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bother.
Any luck getting the mark? Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I think things are going to be a lot different around here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway. It's a fine day with you around.
Well, look, we all have our flaws. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother... Exactly! I was about to... I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her and I promise you'll be well compensated. Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, well, at least I have all the comfort. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the... My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and... Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it. And sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it. I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. Until next time. Keep your arrows in their quiver, Archer.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Greetings, honored friend. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got some... Not that there's anything that can be done. I do. Sadly, only trust. Would you be interested in gathering? Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Please, I can't take the... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
All meats guaranteed.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? Look, I've moved on. I'm not out. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. They'd stop. The Ratway's too good a place. There are ruins. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Are you serious? If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. See for yourself.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What do you think you're doing? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Gorlad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me. Thanks for your business.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient. Wait, I know you.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. If one of those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
It is done. I won't go back to it. I won't. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. I don't mean to do this to... If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison. You're kind... Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay. I get my... You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. Bolli is a good man. He pays us well. I used to work at... It's probably for the best anyway. If it wasn't for skooma, I could have left it. Although I suppose a little... I'm not sure. The dumb... I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories. You must take the lexicon from me. You must bring it to Avangenzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Wait, I know you.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Consider joining up myself.
Not now. You know Bellathor's shop in White? It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
I could have put it back where it came from.
You caught me at a... It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloak. We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar... My father was a... My mother is the priestess. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute. I just think... I'm not so certain. I'd appreciate... Yes, we've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn. Home.
I could have left it. I could have put it back where it came from. Stop. I won't go back. I won't. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Need something? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
What was that?
Is someone there? I guess I was just hearing things. What was that? I'm sure I heard something.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at... Arengoth sold Golden Glow? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll... If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social... That's between you and... Don't worry about it. Ha, of course. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from. Whoa, lass. I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So look, this sounds like a family matter. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Interest you in some marksman training? A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Stop! Help! I'm getting out of here. Someone do something.
Never seen me old.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Fancy yourself the new in town. Only the best in all of Rift. Started out with it. Too bad I haven't had the same success. I saw my catch across a good... The only untapped mark. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering... Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the street. The paltry amount of coin that Nivenor is my wife. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara. By some of the finest she prefers to shop in all Sky... Different stroke. The blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune after all.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
I hope not. I have a competitor called... I also want to know how they head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. The Blackbriar... I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family. Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun? And you think I don't believe in getting my hands dirty? Been a thorn in my side for the last few... Not a day go... In only a few short... I can't imagine where he found the gold to take... Exactly. Then I swoop in and take over the place. The Golden Glow estate. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Wait, I know
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly Welcome to Mistvale. As steward, I serve as... I also... Lately, I've had my hands full, There are those that... I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of
everything. I want you to... Welcome to Riften,
You're
traveler.
welcome in Riften.
I hope the road fared well for you.
To obey our law.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthus. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time... However, if you take care of this discreet... Excellent. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation. Well, how can they... My heart goes out to them. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called them... When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Good journey to you.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can... Maven we're pleased to have her in Riften. I'd hardly call... In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Leave
You're
now,
welcome
or
in
suffer
Riften.
dire consequences.
Someone there?
Stop! Thief!
That's the best you can do! That's all you got? I've had enough of you!
Wait, I know you.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the someone actual. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent. Aha! Putting aside draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field. Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse. Of course! Not that completely. You've done it! Now, if I can only remember what we were originally talking about. Yes, well, in fact, as you can imagine... Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. To remember. I know you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts. I have to remember. Ward first. Then summon.
You've been seen in the company of the companions.
What can I do
That's
for you?
an honorable path you're on, friend.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Then there's no time to lose. The source of the poison must do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to it. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Out of my way. If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative. Thank you.
You're welcome,
Do hurry,
Kristen.
please.
As long as you continue to obey
Who
our
knows how
laws.
many Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about... Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. All right, then.
Wait. I know you. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Storm. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do.
Hands to yourself,
Dared
sneak
to
thief.
speak my mind. I'd better get going.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Come to see Balamond perform miracles. Lazy good for nothing is. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Wait. I know you.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Out of my...
Curved
Took your sweet
swords.
time. Here you go, for your trouble. Until next time.
I know your kind.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Hey, you mix potions, right? And you grew me an hate.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
I won't.
Back off! Huh? Bad time to get lost, friend.
You can't hide from me.
Did you hear something?
What was that? Where are you?
mighty smear. You'll pay for... Come on, can't hide from me.
You ready to die today, huh?
You can't hide from me.
You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Now, wait a minute. No need to do anything drastic. Look, keep the horse, all right? Then we all walk away happy. Need something? All right, then.
Wait, I know you.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Once I've made it... Thank you. This should turn... As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Ham. Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Take care of yourself. Hmm?
You're wearing Mara's amulet? You? I'd marry you. I'd marry you twice. Sure, whatever.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Right then.
It's
The
a
finest
fine
cuts,
day with you
fresh from the
around.
wilds.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Wait. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans,
cuts,
I'm going
fresh
to buy
from
the
the
bannered
wilds.
mare from Hulda.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
Thinking of settling in?
Got something in
It's a house for sale. What do you need?
Freeze home.
You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
You're someone who... An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Good. Chat time's over.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
What do you need, my friend?
Of course you don't. The finest cuts, fresh
Well,
from the wilds.
yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you... interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other.
You look tired, friend. Bannered mare has beds for rent.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
Fresh baked loaves. Still, you should arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait.
See you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Staying safe, I hope.
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara. Are you saying you're available? Right, I really am busy, so...
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
And our stock is excellent.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Never know who you can trust these days.
And baubles for sale.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
If you're You're wearing Mara's amulet? You? I'd marry you. I'd marry you twice. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. All right, then. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Wow. You've really... You know, you're a fun person to drink with. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. It's right there in the name of... They have a whole... I work for them. The inn is... No. Been here ever since I left the bar. The Silverbloods pay me. Let me crack. Jarl is... As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. Yeah.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always
Look at
going each
you,
other.
wearing an amulet of Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the... Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, here you are. So sorry about that. Take a look. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood.
You're Arnleaf and Sons, but we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack. Got any ale or mead? I think I'm going to get
an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken
An amulet of Mara? You're not... That's about the truth. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College.
I'm what
still
you'd call a
teaches some
soldier of fortune. Make me an offer.
Unlike
just
my
might
husband
fight at
Clever,
your side.
I watch after our guests.
Watch your
I
back,
should
friend.
remind Clever.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just click. My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
Please, don't kill me.
Guess that's all. I die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me. She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
Guys,
Another body
woman
to get
attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Want a cut of venison or mutton?
A Forsworn? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. No. I was just getting some...
We'll handle things from here.
Had one too many
Hold on.
pints of mead at the Silverblood
Did
Inn.
you see that, madman?
Until next time.
Think he worked down at the smelter. They promised people to kill off all the Nords. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed. Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn. A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People are always trying to cheat me. Is that an amulet of Mara?
Step up to the
I'm
counter.
surprised someone like you isn't spoken.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipment.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising. Oh, by the This? You aren't for hire, are you? A sell. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. I inherited. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. No. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Come back whenever you need something.
Blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? Your wedding will be held tomorrow. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Our new home. I'll see you there. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Yes, my love? What do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy... Indeed. The goddesses... After all, when the wounded soul... As more of this... I wish only an end to the fighting,
Chops
so
and
that I can
steaks
tend
fit
to
for
the
a Jarl.
temple once
Come
more.
and see my
May
selection of
Kinnared's winds blow you to fortune.
Need trinkets. Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your hunting.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. We have a cozy little prophet. Here. Yes, my love? What? Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
I ain't asking for much. Just do it yourself.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in
The
Skyrim.
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Wait. I know you.
It's a... Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
You look tired, friend.
What are you looking
Bannered
at?
mare has
I'm
been
not
for
afraid of you, you know. Even if you are my... Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well... Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the oven.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
And there it is, friend.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. Nobody won't fight.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing.
If it's work you're
Hopefully,
looking for?
I could take
Can't
over
a
his
man
position
drink
someday.
in peace?
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep this short, because Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about... The meadery has quite a... He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're all... Maven and I spent weeks planning. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires some... Once consider it just more of the dirt. I made them... He treats me like a slave. If this plan... Maven and I... And guess who gets to run the Black... Both of the buildings... There's an entrance. I've already removed the board. Sabyarn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
You want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Looks like you got someone already.
Make it look
Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Oh, did you need
No more
something?
questions.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come. I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most. Did you know there are some fruits? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Goodbye, ma'am.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
We should keep moving. Ysgramor was... He came from the... But not all of them, because some of them are still here. Hey! Huh? Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Careful around the barrier. Stones, I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back. That's your bet. Watch it there, sister. You won't get away from me. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Should have come here.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. Fight!
There's someone there. Just a rat.
Who's there? Gods, no! We are routed! Pull back!
Time to end this little game. That's it? That's your best? That's your best, huh?
This should be good. Hey. Huh? Hey. Huh? I'm getting out of here. A fight. Time to end this little game. That's it? That's all you've got? You... Hey! Huh?
Wait. I know you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your... with good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, we must also... but our... until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters. That is the best we can do. Now,
I serve Jarl Balgraf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Until next time.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured has challenged and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so. I've heard you may
Well,
actually be
girl,
stronger
you're one
than
of
you
us
look.
now.
Perhaps
I
we can
trust
hunt
you
together
won't
someday.
disappoint.
It's good to have another quick... A citizen of what? It seems that a predator has invaded their home. Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death. Out with it. All right, then.
I see you've been allowed to know some... Not every companion. Some take... Well, I grow old. I worry that Shore won't call it. Living as beasts draws... Some may prefer it. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than... whatever that is.
What are you gawking at? Can't you... Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Oh, very... My only demand is that these vermin are permanent. I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's net, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose
I
you
can't
can
wait
wait
to
around
see
if you
Sabjorn
want.
squirm.
Wait, I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need? So, Maven, you're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exact. If you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of... Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. Yes? Thanks again for the Ice Wraith teeth.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you need something?
Word on the street is... Exactly. Now, Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Pull up a you're back. Well, well. If you happen across it, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Be careful out there. Wouldn't want to lose such a promising cut purse now, would we?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Been a long time since anyone joined us.